organised our unicorns. Oh, the farm! The farm! The surface crop farm! So exciting. We have, oh my gosh, strawberries, some berries, garlic, because garlic. So this is finally on the go. It took ages. Okay. This is finally starting to look tidier. What else we got? What we got? Our new perimeter wall, which will be thicker at some point. The wall unicorns at the front. We'll have one of these on this side and maybe a few more of them at some point. Oh! Hello. Hello. Giant cougar. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind. Where do I come from? Just hanging out? Okay. Training, lovely. Just literally standing there. This is... I bet he can see over that. Or she. She. There's a standoff over a wall going on. Okay. Baby llama. Oh, okay. What's going on here? What are you making? And do we actually want... Oh no, this takes forever. Okay. We don't want that, and we don't want that, and we don't really want that. Leather, wood. Oh god, such a pain. Look, they're blooming. It's so pretty. I love this. Yeah. That's so cool. Oh, I love this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Think of all the crops we can grow. Right, focus, Abby, focus. Okay, we are forbidding... What kind of wood do we want? What kind of wood? Let's do... At least make it something interesting. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. What else did we want? So he wanted gems and leather, so we want to try and use unicorn leather, I think. Did we already have stone? Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay, so all these are already forbidden. So why did he... I unforbid the... Wait, where did he get them from? What? I'm confused. Where did he get them from? Wait a minute. Where's all the goodies gone? Where are all the good ones? Oh, there's two. Okay. This is all glass. No. No. Oh, I saw a diamond. Clear diamonds, yes. Okay, so diamonds. Yellow diamonds. Ooh, what else? What else should we go for? Yellow diamonds. Nice. Ooh, star rubies. Me. Okay. That should do it, right? And then leather was the other one. So I have to remember to unforbid all the other ones. Okay. Yeah, so he should be off on his little collection. Okay. Alright, so he's off. Is he wants to make an artifact. What? So he's a poet, so dabbling engraver? I wonder what he's going to make. We shall see. So he's off to get the leather, hopefully. No, not. Oh. No, we don't want rubbish llama leather. Yak leather. Okay, so let's forbid those. Yep. Okay, the shop itself. How can we unforbid this? Okay, good. Will he go straight back? Come on. Hopefully. If you're just joining the stream, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. No, he's going to take it all the way back and then go again. Oh, this takes so long. But it is worth it for really good artifacts though. Maybe. Oh. He's off again. Okay. But he's going to need something else. 3 isn't enough. Right? We've got wood. We've got gems and leather. And he's in the stone workshop. What died? Oh, okay, Doomed. Someone should go and get his corpse, I think. And take him to our dedicated unicorn morgue. Oh, yeah, there we go. Unicorn leather, nice. Nice. Oh, we don't have much left. You see, in terms of lore, I don't really think we would be killing our unicorns. Oh, wait. The floor's falling through. But we can't butcher, as far as I'm aware, creatures that have just died of old age, even if they're livestock. I don't think. I did look into that a while ago, and I don't think it's very easily done. Okay, we're off again. Yep. Okay, can I do a check on... That's a lot of stuff. Okay, we need to deal with these guys. The satyr? How do we pronounce? Well, I don't want to kill them because they're really intelligent and they haven't done anything wrong and they've all been in prison for so long. But they're agitated, so if we let them go, they're going to just... Should we set them free in the woods or something? Loads of animals. Oh god, we're going to have to deal with... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no. Oh no. Ew, a giant slug. Giant cougar stuff. Oh, the giant cougar. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't want anyone to come and scare it off. Maybe we can catch it. I just realised we haven't put any more traps around here, which I was meant to do. Whoops. Ooh. Ooh, just in time. I want a giant cougar, come on! Yeah. Yeah. I want a giant cougar. Giant cougar, please. What? What's going on? What? Hello? Mate, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I don't know what's going on with him. He's hauling trillion white cut. Where did you get those from? Okay, we forbid most of the stuff, but I want to see what's going on with this cougar. So we'll see. We'll check on him in a second. Come on, cougar. I don't know what you were doing. What item? Oh, you're not assigned or something. Yes, okay. We do have a lot of stuff in here, but it's fine, it can wait. Oh, it's coming back. I really want to catch it. How cool would that be? Ooh, exciting. Come on, cougar. Come on, cougar. Just walk on my trap. Thank you very much. I'm so dehydrated. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, it's going to run away instantly, isn't it, if it comes past here? But, oh, not another skunk, for God's sake. Huh? Hello? Nish? What are you doing? Hello. Nice to see you. I don't know what this guy's doing. Why are you all the way out here? Go to archery practice. Oh, he's stuck. Hang on. is stuck outside of this. No. There we go. Come on. Get back inside, please. Nish. There we go. He's off. And we're going to remove it again. Right. We're going to have to put some more traps down. If we want to try and catch this giant cougar, which we do, because that would be awesome, then we're going to have to get really lucky or a little bit clever. Start a riot. Please do not try and incite riots in my forge. That would be very bad. People die gruesome deaths in dwarven riots because dwarves are hard. You don't even understand. They punch each other to death. Just dead things everywhere. Need to get rid of them. What are these made of? Chert. Okay, let's make a few of these. Mechanisms. Yeah. Let's get a few of them on the go. Oh. She's thinking about it. If you look, stick around long enough, you know, with my channel, it's crazy stuff. It happens all the time, but it's guaranteed with Dwarf Fortress. Whether you see it live or whether it gets clipped, it'll be here. Oh, you have no idea. When we get, like, look at these combat logs, right? So, I can't even remember. Okay, so we had some unicorns fighting, which was cool. Because unicorns are really hard. But giant grasshopper, miner. Ah, shame. It's timed out, but yeah. The descriptions are awesome. It's like a standoff. Oh, she's scared again. Why is she so frightened? She's a giant cougar. I wonder how big this is actually. So, description. A huge monster in the form of a cougar. But size-wise. Damn. She's hanging about. And thinking about it. Okay, he has not begun constructing anything, so what are we missing? I just really want to see. I don't want her to die because if they will attack her and she probably will die, but if we can put a couple of traps here. I want to replace all this anyway, but Ooh, we got people planting, cute. Oh, harvesting. Harvesting! Exciting! Oh, planting now. Okay. I wonder if we're actually making sunshine yet. Okay, these are all our seeds. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Makes me so happy. I waited so long to get that surface crop farm going. Oh. We need to deal with them. Whoops. Okay, so technically everybody need to check their equipment. I don't know how well trained everyone is because a few of them are new. Who have we got in? Okay. Not ideal. Look at them. They're like, come on, cougar. I dare you. Just waiting. You're going to get smashed. Ooh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see if we can catch you. Come on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh god. Wait. Let's just... Oh, how do we say this? Shit. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. Oh, she's going for it. These war unicorns do not play. Oh no! Oh my god. I actually feel bad for the cougar. Look at her go! Oh my god. She finally get... Whoa. Twinkled polish. Doing the work protecting the fort though. Damn. Okay, let's try. So, Shetbethdaleth. Interesting. Good job there. Oh. Good job, war unicorns. Earning your keep. There she goes again. Oh, such a good song. I like that song. Who was that? There she goes. There she goes again. Running through my brain. Oh, he's begun his construction. Nobody has come to collect Doomhead yet. That's a shame. I hope it's something good. Make us something good, Udib. Please don't make us something useless. I'd love to clean all this blood up. It's starting to really cramp the the welcoming vibe. Oh, the la la la's or something. Yeah, I think you're right. I think is that what they're called? The la, something like that. I may be completely wrong. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, we can do... I'd like you to make this double layered and then continue building upwards with the inner... I'd like this to look like a castle, so we'll build the towers up as well. Very nice, very nice. Ah, cool. Yeah, good song. I haven't heard that in a long time. Long time. Okay. Yeah, she's still here. Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back. Okay, if we want any chance of catching her, we're gonna have to So we'll put a couple, just a couple, and maybe we'll get lucky. Just, yeah. We'll see. She wants it. She's curious. She's hanging about. She's interested. I want to see how big they are. Giant cougar in terms of size. Oh, this looks so cool. I want it. Oh. Wait, what is it? A mud... Oh, it's mudstone! Oh no, I forgot that was the one. Mudstone. Ugh. What is it? Oh, that was... How could I forget the stuff? Oh, so dumb. Okay, but what is it? Let's see. Because mudstone is just grey, right? It's an instrument. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Kubuk. Oh, what does kubuk mean? Like river or something? That's pretty cool that he made an instrument. I've never had an artifact instrument before. All craft I can never say this word. All crafts dwarf ship. So many crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned mudstone cabochons, decorated with tunnel tube, unicorn leather, and unicorn bone, and encircled with bands of unicorn leather. Okay, on brand for the fort. This object menaces with spikes of mudstone and unicorn leather. On the item is an image of an octagon cut gem in mudstone. On the item is an image of a white tip reef shark in white chalcedony. Okay. On the item is an image of Cadol, Vultpost, the dwarf, and a llama, bone scepter. So there's a picture of a shark, a guy holding a scepter, and he's raising it up in the air. The artwork relates to the masterful llama bone scepter created. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, the Oshgat is a mid-size handheld cloth-stringed instrument. Weird. With a metal body. Well, it's not metal because it's made of stone, but okay. The instrument rests flat as the musician plays the 56 strings with a bone bow. 56 strings? So this thing is like the size of a harp and played with a bow. That's kind of cool, to be honest. Okay, well, that's the weirdest, most interesting artifact I've seen in a while. Have a good time. Hope it goes well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here and lurking. Okay. Right, yep, she's run off again. Let's add this back in. There we go. Lovely. But I still want to see how big this thing is. So size. 10 times the size of a dwarf. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Alright. It's dessert time. Okay. She's still around somewhere. Because we haven't... Oh no, she hasn't left, has she? Maybe she's gone. Oh well. Oh wait, did we kill her? Oh, she died! Oh no! So the giant cougar, our unicorn, killed her. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. That would have been so cool to have a giant cougar. Damn. So she like bled to death after being attacked by a unicorn, basically. Ooh. Let's see. How did you meet your end? Stabs the giant cougar in the upper body, tearing the muscle. Oh, tearing the right lung. That's so terrible. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, giant cougar. But it's kind of cool that a unicorn killed a giant cougar. It was, what was her name? What? Like, that was, where is she? Sheteth, better. Where is she? She was here a second ago. That's it. Shet Bethdaleth. Just rolls off the tongue. So, wait, what? She killed a necromancer? Ah, yeah, there you go. So she's okay. Yeah, she's getting some good kills in, some good defense in. The brass plays of roughness, the dwarf risen one. So she killed a necromancer and a necromancer's zombie. Oh, okay. Respect. Thick or Tinnerbert, that wasn't one of ours here. That was one that came in a sieged us. Can't speak today. But that artifact instrument was pretty cool. I like that. But we need to try and deal with some of the Cavern invaders because there's a lot of them. Ugh. Look at this. That's not good. I wish the Forgotten Beast would get busy and take care of some of them. They're just hanging out by the lava pit. Okay. Wait a minute. There's a lava pit here? There was not a lava pit here before. We must have discovered this recently. It must have been like blacked out. Huh. Okay. Pestrat Riddle Cave. A hairy bristleworm. Gross. Oooh. Just up in this corner surrounded by corpses. Okay. Oh, yeah, the giant tick thing. Gross. Okay. So we could do with expanding our military, but dwarf-wise, So we could do getting a few folks in, so we can raise our pop cap. Make some more bedrooms. I'd like to finish something up first, but I guess we should prioritise defences. Really. Because we could make a sort of a drop. Some kind of trap here, maybe. Let's see. But it'd be nice for the dwarves to have a bit of time off because we've been working very hard. Oh, Doomed's finally been taken to his resting place. It's a shame he had to rot first. Let's finish this room. I hope I've done it the right size. Wait, why do I only have 300 micro climb? That cannot be right. Must be within range or something. Oh. Okay, what are you doing? Oh gosh, we can stop that now. We don't need that. Okay. Make my clean blocks, make rock statue. Ooh, we should check on our vampire. How is she doing? Let's have a look. Yeah, you can stop that and don't get upset about the rotting corpse. So let's see. Yeah, this is all broken, so we need to fix this annoyingly. Is there anything we can use that the grass will grow over? Clay, perhaps? Silty clay. Oh, yeah, not much. I wonder. I've not tried this before, but might work, maybe. It's all falling through. Where we're chopping down the trees. Okay. Let's cancel that then. We're gonna have animals just falling through the roof. Not really what we want. Just chilling out up on the barricade or the walls. Do we need new clothing? We should have lots, I think. We've got, okay, cloaks, dresses, hoods, trousers. Really need to get a mod installed for all of the clothing stuff, because it is very troublesome to manage. Okay, so let's unforbid those bits and bobs from our artifact crafting. Yep, we're not making any ash right now. Yep. What else was there? Anything else we forbid? Yep. Okay. Nice. And we can add this back in. Boing, there we go. Lovely. Bemel, stay safe, please. Now, we tried to We have some descendants of our very special unicorn here. Who is fighting? A falcon. Okay. So these are all female. Let's see. I'm sure there was another, but either way, I don't think there are any males in here. No, so if we get rid of this one and add them into here, then they will breed and that will work nicely. Stray unicorn, stray BB. Where are the? I don't know why these aren't. Okay, we'll put the brood gals in there. Need to deal with all these trapped things. Okay. That's the bunny rabbit. Oh. The foal has nowhere to go. Okay. Oops. Yes, we are fighting. Let's see. I don't know where that foal went. There we go. Probably off in the middle of nowhere. Whoops. Oh, crap. Oops. Whoops-a-dizzle. Is everything all... It's okay. It's just a peregrine being a pain in the bum. Ooh, Fluffy Wombler, hello. Hello, hello. What are we up to right now? What are we doing? Stocking items, tidying up, cage, loading cage traps, pasturing stuff. Okay, so we're doing a bit of tidying up, alright. Okay. I'm gonna eat some carrot cake. So good. Benwell's worrying me. We cannot allow him to die. Ashen's only surviving child. But we are tidying up, which is nice. Patience is a virtue. If you want a tidy fortress. Okay. This piece of hair just stay there. This guy's not going to breed. Oh wait, do we need nest boxes? That's a good question. Maybe we do. Okay. Let's make them out of something nice. Something thematic, something on theme. We need somewhere for all of our artifacts to go as well, because they're really not very safe at the moment. I think. Massive tombs. There's been a lot of death here, unfortunately. Okay. I think we have quartzite further down. Ah. Let's make, is it an S box? Damn, okay, we can't do it there. So it will be crafts, right? Can we even do it out of stone? We can. Quartzite, yes please. There we go. We'll do a check on the military in a second. Very important. Oh no! What am I? Wait. 2 unicorns have died? What? What is this? Was that the bloody peregrine? Stupid falcon? No way. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. No. Did that? That can't be. The falcon can't have killed 2 unicorns. 2 war-trained unicorns. That sucks if that's the case. Come on, Dwarf Fortress, you can do it. You can save. I know there's a lot of socks. A stray unicorn corpse. Earsec, okay. Didn't get a notification. Maybe if they haven't seen it or something? Okay, we don't really mind about, I'll be honest, I didn't know we had a donkey. Okay, sparring, yeah. Unicorn, Dodok is fighting. Enraged! Yeah, so they weren't even fighting it. So I don't know what happened. I don't know. Oh well. Okay, what are we doing right now, military wise? Let's have a look. Rakust, what's going on? Okay, so they're not training right now. Oh, here's a donkey. Oh, that's someone's pet, so we better not just chuck it straight in the bin. These just random creatures left behind. Feels a little bit bad. Just not caring about them at all. Oh, we have a baby. Father. Okay, so it's not one of Madame Bridget's relations. But we should move these up. This is still on fire and has been on fire for years. And at some stage we will move it. Try and put it out. What shall we do with the satyrs? Because they're agitated, annoyingly. So I don't know if there's much we can do without them going a bit mental. Surface crop farm up and running, very nice. Took ages, waited ages because we needed a lot of glass. And hopefully, should we open up our tavern again? We need to sort the artifacts out before we do that. Okay. And we need to upgrade our shrine. Oh wait, that's what we were doing. Silly me. Too many things at once. Ew. If I get this finished. There we go. And we'll put the floor down. Bish bash bosh. 90. Oof. Oh. Okay, this is concerning. There's already loads of them. I'm gonna have to try and do something about it, but there's so many at this point. I think we would be overwhelmed. Do we need to go with the trap route? We do have our trap door. We could see whether opening that up. See, they didn't come in before, so I don't know whether they just knew that it was trapped. It's not the best trap, but it could be worth testing. We could lure them in, I suppose. Good evening. Lovely to have you. I won't try and pronounce your name if you do. There's a lot of consonants in there. Not too bad, thank you. It's just a nice relaxed stream this evening. Yeah. It's coming along. Things are calm right now, which always worries me. But we have a lot going on in the caverns, which is a bit of an issue because we need to deal with them. so let's get rid of these, ignore that. Okay, so we've just saved, so now is a good time to maybe test this out, I would say. Yes, too peaceful. Yeah, so this is our strange trap that I made, which I think we need just some more aggressive traps, to be honest. Because I really don't want to screw everything up, but maybe we do a little bit of experimenting on this stream. Maybe we do a little bit of cheeky experimentation. Because look at them, look at all these guys here. Can we shoot them through here, do you think? I've never tried that before. I have no idea. If we set them to defense, perhaps? But then they might fall through. I know that can happen as well. Just a little fluffy wombler, just, you know. Is it a it's got to be a corpse. See, this is a potential choke point for them as well. Maybe there's a better chance of getting them to come through that way. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. And we'll station you guys as well. Just for good measure. Okay, this is all accessible. I wonder how our vampire is doing. Let's see. Did I actually give her something to do? Or is she's just praying? So we should give her something to do. It's called Dwarf. Okay. Do I have steel down here? I think we do. Sterling silver, copper, couple. Yeah, we do. Nice. Yeah, so they're encroaching and they cannot get in. Thank God. Here's this. Dothan, you legend. See, if we open this, then they technically have a way in. Because this is all walled up. And this goes all the way down to Magma, but it didn't work before. So they obviously felt it was suspicious. Okay. I'm quite scared, to be honest. I'm quite scared. We'll see how this goes. If you're just joining, welcome. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to invest a bit more in some better traps. Okay, so we've got a few here. Drop lever, bridge lever. Okay. We have saved in case. This is a little bit of science here because well, we'll see. But we can always draw them back. There are a lot of them. So let's see whether this is just the worst idea I've ever had. Because there's all sorts here. There's all sorts. But we do also have, we can also shut this But then there are holes in the roof, so I should probably deal with that right now. Oops. Before anything else is done. Because I will just use whatever is closest. Even though it's going to look terrible and I'm going to hate it. Absolutely hate it. Alright, any more? Can we see any more holes? Oh. Okay, yep. Let's cover that one over. I think that's all of them. So we'll see if they start making their way inside. Who's coming? Who's coming? I never understand why it doesn't just ask the nearest dwarf to do it. I don't know. How many do we have here? Like, quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe about 10 with a couple of mounts. Some more up here. So we could take them out directly if we need to, because they're not ant people versus fully clad steel. Shouldn't be an issue, but I was a bit concerned by how many there were in total. Is that a bat? Giant bat? Yeah, so we've got a few on giant bats as well. I'd quite like to use some fire, but I've never looked into if we can set things on fire, sort of purposely. I don't know if that's even doable. Oh yeah, they found him dead in the end. Other unicorns dying. Are they just dying of old age? Some of them must be, yeah. If they're just dropping down and dead, then they must just be old. I think they live to like 14 or 17 or something. Guys, I thought... Wait a minute. Is someone coming to pull the lever? Anyone? I have a bad feeling. But there are too many of them gathering and we need to do something about it. And then do something else with our trap hole, because yeah, we can do more with this for sure. If we block this off again and put something nice in here, something fun with an exclamation mark, like some giant blades or spikes maybe. Okay, peregrines have died. A giant slug. Oh, it's there. Ew. Oh, it found the pond. Please don't die to a giant slug. It's drowning? Can't get out? Okay, apparently the slug is unconscious and drowning. Alright. Okay, Okay, you should not be... You think you're stationed? Burrow problems. Now where are these? Ugh. Ah, okay. So the bridge is down. Are they moving? Not really. Right, if we set them to defend here, then they might be able to come through the steel door and... yeah, see, they're not trying to come in this direction, even though they can. Because there are two... Oh, okay, there's one. Two. Okay, they're exploring a little bit. But it wasn't a direct movement, so they're not pathing, like, directly. But having a little gander, you know, having a little explore. And there's one up here on the ceiling? Yeah. On the walls? Oof. They won't come in that way, I guess, because that's on fire. Okay, that's just going on. What are you doing? Okay, yeah, so they're thinking about it. Oh. This isn't quite as you know, aggressive as I expected it to be though, but they really want to get in this door. So we might have to try doing some defense there in a second. But I want to see the trap work. Actually, I better just update this quickly. This should, because they might go running for it otherwise, if they see them. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, is it going to trigger it? Is it going to trigger it? I'm very worried. Why is it not triggering it? Why not triggering? Okay, so this isn't... Whoops, this isn't functioning the way I hoped it would. And I don't want to end up having the dwarves fall down here to their fiery deaths in the magma. I don't know why the ant people aren't triggering this, because they should be, because the settings are... I did definitely set them to basically all creatures. Oh no, okay. I need to think here. Right, if we pull this back and then set defense, that might... Can we add a new burrow? And perhaps do it this way. Oh god, what? There we go. Okay. So, burrow 11. Assigned. Soldiers. We assign them here. Let's see if this works. Hopefully. Yep. Because yep, so he's yep, we're just absolutely clobbering them. Ah, see, it did trigger. But for some reason it only triggered on these plates instead of these, which is not what should be happening. Oh no, oh no. Guys, you've got to come back, come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What are they doing? What are you doing? Guys! Guys! Why are you throwing yourself down there? Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, this is no, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, they're over. Oh my gosh, okay. I knew. Okay, we have lost one good dwarf to this stupid thing. Can we not, like, disable it or something? Because now we're just going to be triggering it on and off. Because it didn't work the way that I had hoped it was going to work. With the pressure plates set to drop. Basically, it should have dropped when they walked over these first pressure plates. And then closed again, closed again. I think. It's been so long since I built it, to be honest. But I don't know. Because this is gonna... I don't know if there is a way to just turn it off. I have no idea. Let's see. Okay. Pressure plate, let's see. So, accumulated weight of sensitive creatures reaches a threshold. Okay. Notoriously tricky. Okay, so it was just a bad idea from the very beginning. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. And reset with close signal. Okay. Yeah, so this is basically just me being very ignorant. Oh god. Oh god. Please get off the bridge. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. No. Cyril. Bro, please. Please don't do this. Yeah. Okay, they haven't spotted any others. They're gonna come back inside. want you back over there, guys. Please. Please don't let my ignorance kill any more of you. This is awful. This is so horrible. Oh no. No, please, please don't go, please. Oh no. Oh, this is a pure nightmare. Please hurry, please hurry, please hurry, please hurry. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is just the worst. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. If we... I genuinely do not know what to do. These guys are going to get stuck here. We need to get them back inside and close this off. Because we have a master lever here, but it isn't going to stop this from triggering, basically. So so it's linked, but we'd have to remove these to stop it from working, which is terrible. What a nightmare. Okay. I'm trying to think what we can do. So I to try and bring them, get them to come back in, but this is just such a major fail in terms of like I was expecting the delay. Well, this is what the science is for. This is what the science is for. Yeah. Yeah. This is what you get for trying to make a clever trap and failing at making said clever trap. Unfortunately. Yeah. Well, it's not over. It's not over. And this we have some giant rats appearing. They're coming down that way. There must be something. There must be a way. There must be some way to salvage this. What a nightmare. Okay, so this is only linked. So these two aren't even linked. And okay, so these two are. So they are going to trigger it. Not these. So we just, like, this is all like, this is such a nightmare. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. They're slated for removal, which is just not gonna happen for a million bazillion years. Okay, this is closed, so they're now trapped anyway. Soldier unreachable location, so I'm not quite sure. Okay, so they're cut off from, okay, they're cut off from the burrow where I've just set them to. If we can get, so if we move this back, I'm not sure if doing this will make them move or. So no, they're defending. If we move them back. Okay, yeah, sorry, we're stationed now. guys, oh guys, oh no. Because they aren't going to start doing this until... Okay, Maffel's the captain of the archers. So I can't unassign him, because if I did that, then he might possibly pick up that job. I don't know. Let's see. So... Destroy building, pressure plate, okay. So, because if we have a look, what's he? Why does he not have any armor on? He's injured. Oh. Yeah, and we can't unassign him. Although I could make one of the others captain. Can we not set someone else to captain without removing completely? Militia captain, moon arrows. Oh, okay, we can. So if we set it to Udib. Right. Okay, so he's been unassigned. So let's see what this does now. So he has no job. Okay, that worked. Now he's out of the burrow. Okay. So we add that. Whoops. Okay, this might work. Okay, he's removing them. He's removing them. These guys are fighting for their lives. Okay, we're removing. Destroying buildings, yes. Okay. He's destroying the buildings. You can do this. Come on, guys. Pick up equipment. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so has he removed both of them or just one? Oh, he's done it. Okay, awesome. Right, we need to pull this lever. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. We cannot fight all of these. No way. No flipping way. Okay. So we need some quick lever action. Because these guys... It ain't good. Now, if we assign Maffel back again. Maffel, yep. So you're back on board. But we don't need to worry about this now, thank God. Where is your equipment, bro? You crazy? You crazy? Yeah, see, I just don't... Oh, we can't... If we come from this direction, there's just so many of them. Holy crap. $10 dwarves? Do we just go? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Do we just send them? Do we just go for it? Because we've got a lot of crocodiles here as well. We've got crocodiles, giant toads. Rakust is getting fed up. Okay, let's station everyone back here again. Because they're just gonna, this is just not even. So we have 10 in the melee squad and 5 in the ranged squad. But the ranged squad are all over the flipping place. I don't know even where they are. Right, so we need them stationed. So they're moving in. Because we need to move as one, really, with the remainder. Where are you going? Station. Please, what? Ugh. No. Maffle's coming up. Oh gosh, guys. Yeah, I know, but... Right, so there's 4 of us here. Right, they're coming, I think. Very slowly, for some reason. Why are you taking your sweet time? Come on. Move yourselves. Why are you just hanging back? It's getting tired. Getting tired. Oh yeah, there's even more coming, look. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know if we can do much, because I think if we bring the rest out, you know, we've got some amazing legendary fighters, but there's what, 20, at least 20 ant people here, plus their mounts. And I don't know how many more dwarves we would lose. I don't, because we can't call them back, can we? So I don't know. This guy's coming to pull the lever. Because they're not going to make their way back anyway, are they? So can try a couple of like, I don't think they'll move, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, no. They're holding the line though. Oh, this is so terrible. I want to send the others in to try and help them, but I really don't know if we can do it. The bridge is going to drop in a second. So what do we do? What do you think? I've never... Because our dwarves are really strong, but I just don't know how realistic this is going to be in terms of numbers, because they're coming from multiple directions. Let's see how many we actually have on here, because holy... Okay. Yeah, this is a no. This is a no. This is a yikers. This is a big yikers. So yeah, we're gonna yeah, we ain't doing that. God damn it. I'm so sorry, guys. And massive We are pulling you back. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. They're moving back. We lost some very good dwarves today. This is so sad. Our trap did not work. Thought we could be smart and maybe get lots of them in one go, but unfortunately it was a big nope. Someone please come and pull this lever. Oh please. Well, we've learnt multiple lessons today. Have backup levers and because they're just going to filter in now. But if they come all the way in, then they will get trapped here, so. We're just going to have to let it play out now. I swear I gave this more than one. No, I didn't. Because we dumb. Please go. Oh, he's coming for the. Is he coming for the lever? Yep. Dodok! Save us! Save us, bro! Hurry! Run for it! What are you doing? No! 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 Dodok! What are you doing, please? Wait, what building are you coming to destroy? I'm so confused. What is happening? Why is there a child here? Oh, he's coming for the cage, isn't he? Yeah. Destroy building. I don't. What building are we destroying, guys? Destroy building. Pressure plate. Oh no, I thought this had been done already. Okay, there are two of them moving around. He's grabbing that. Dodok just went to sleep. Are you for real, bro? This is not the time for a nap. It's really not the time. Like, he's just napping on the floor in the middle. You know, our military is camped out. And he's like, yeah, fine. Just have a little nap. Oh my god! It actually worked! It did something useful. Well, I mean, that was so not worth all of the pain and the hassle, but okay, so it's not a complete fail, right? It's sort of working. I don't. Okay. Right. These have still not been built. Resume. We need to resume this. But the trap, okay, so the trap functions. Okay, so we could do this in layers essentially, because they will filter in here. This is all blocked off, so this door is wooden, so they can break this door. We need to plug up these holes because we have this secondary bridge here. But this will kill them because they will pass over it and fall into the magma, right? But we just need a secondary line of defense, basically. Are you kidding me? There's more. I'll be lucky if we don't die of FPS death. Okay, so they're trying to climb up, but there's no way to get through. Wait, what just happened? Excuse me? Hello? This is not built up the whole way. Okay. This is... yeah. Okay. But it's okay. We have our guys here, so they can sort that out. But... okay, someone's coming for the lever. Please just... oh, it's the queen. It's the queen. It's the queen. Why is the queen? Why is it the queen? The queen is here fighting. We need you to pull that lever, woman. And stay alive. Holy moly. This is mad. The queen. No, no, no. Oh my god. No. No. I can't believe. I don't. This is horrendous. Okay, but amazing at the same time. Okay, we need to try and save the queen. Like, lore-wise. We have to. We have to. Is there any more? Is that it? They're not going to move fast enough, man. Oh no. She's getting blow darts in her from every direction. She can fight, but she's an elf. She's fighting, she's fighting. Oh my gosh, she's bleeding. What are you doing? Why are you fighting? Why are you doing nothing? Why are you standing there? Doing nothing. The combat log's going to be absolutely mental. Who is this? Obok! Why are you being useless? Kill. Now. Yes? Oh, we're lagging. She's overexerted. No. He's dead. Oh my god. Are we gonna save the queen? Are we gonna die of FPS death first? We have to get to this lever. Please, someone. And then we're gonna have to re-strategize. The queen is here. Someone, please come and get her. Our queen. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, we don't need to be on there or there. Someone come and recover the queen. She is seriously injured, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why are we storing items? Okay, what is this? Just, okay, yeah. Construct building, floor, okay. Pause, pause, pause. I'm planting seeds while the queen is dying. Recover wounded. Okay, someone's coming for her. The queen is still trying to get to the lever. Oh my god, is she going right now? Wait. She can't, she's too injured. Is this? Wait, what? Oh my god, this whole time they have the same name. Oh, they have the same name. What? I should have foreseen this. I mean, even so, the queen is coming to pull the lever. Her doppelganger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was a learning experience of how to not utilise traps effectively in Dwarf Fortress and pointlessly lose good dwarves. We're going to drop again? No, so they're not heavy enough or something, right? That's so frustrating because when you set up a pressure plate, it asks you for the settings you want to apply. Wow. But it triggered several times, but it was only when several of them stepped over it. So, But of course the problem is if this is down and they're coming across it, dwarves, they're going to run over the bridge anyway. So, someone's coming for you, Amayi. They're all still there. We've lost good dwarves. I am sad. Oh, goodness. Okay. Right. This needs to be dealt with. What are you doing? Yeah, they can't get in otherwise. Oh, that's so sad. Right, Nish. How did Nish die? Oh, it's there too, okay. Oh, man, so we... Maffel, Fath, Cyril. Oh, that sucks. So we lost 3. And... Oops. 3, 2. Kill Ant-Man. Yeah, you can... Okay, so... yeah, back to the drawing board with the traps, which we're going to have to do because we can't leave all of these in the caverns. We can, but... Oh, Solon as well. Solon fell through the trap. Was Solon... I swear Solon was one of our spear dwarves. I need to make notes for this so that I don't forget. Okay, so the caverns are bursting with ant-men. Trap is a major fail. Although it did kill, like it was responsible for killing like 6 of them, I think, but it didn't trigger, so it doesn't trigger as planned. And we lose Nish. Oh gosh, this is so sad. I'll just come back actually to the stream and look at this afterwards. Yeah, there'll be memorials made, of course, for our brave dwarves. Woof. If only we could pour some magma out here. Although I don't think claystone is magma safe. So that's probably a dodgy idea. Could we drown them? I mean, that might potentially break the whole fort FPS wise, but so let's just have a look. Okay, there are any notifications, but let's see, because we lost some good men. I mean, this poet was fighting for her life. Oh my gosh. The ant woman stabs the elf poet through the head. Oh, if she survives, this will be amazing. So they're just slogging it out. She has no weapons at all. Oh no. She absolutely fought for her life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Someone is coming to get her, right? And we had, so Rovod, Silburn. Where are we? Where are our guys? Ant Queen Woman. Oh, that was just so sad. So Mathol, Nish, here we go. Lorbum. Cyril, that's sad. Oh, I can't believe this. But I'm just trying to think if there's any way that we can, get this trap to work to our favour, or in our favour, because it was working, but it was only working when there were several of the ant-men coming through. If a toad stepped on the pressure plate, because we removed one of them, then it will trigger. But we need a oh, she's moving. Oh, okay, good, we got her. I can't believe I thought that was just the most trollish thing ever in this game. That another, wait, was she human? No, she's elvish. So an elvish poet with the same name as the queen, but the queen still came and closed the bridge. It was the queen who came and pulled that lever in the end to stop the fort being sieged, which is pretty epic actually. This poor elvish poet trying to do her part, slogging it out with the ant people. Yeah, she's pretty dope, to be honest, the queen. Hence why I was freaking out when I thought she might be about to die, but she's gone, but she's a legendary fighter now, I think, since we've been training her up, basically. She's very unhappy right now. Yeah, so she is a legendary fighter now, which is great. Oh gosh, what a nightmare. I'll keep them stationed for now. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save. So, yeah, so the trap only has one functioning pressure plate now. Anyway, so if we can find a way to draw them in, because they were coming in right when we dropped the bridge down, but we just need a secondary layer of defense basically, so they can filter their way in, get clobbered. So maybe we make a trap room, like a secondary trap room. Has potential. I'm just having a think as to how we could do it. We could... I wish we could close these off. But I don't know. I don't think there's any way of us doing it at this stage without causing major problems. I wonder if there's anything else we can do. I mean, we have a lot of caged creatures. I wonder. Where is the nearest? I mean, getting very creative, i.e. stupid here. But if we were to dump water down on them, they wouldn't drown, I suppose, because of course they can just move. Where was that magma pool? Down here. But again, the magma, what we've built with isn't magma safe. Huh. See, I don't know what sort of AoE options we have. Not many, I guess. Yeah, traps are gonna be the way, aren't they? And then of course we're gonna have to recover. There are still other corpses and skeletons here that we didn't recover from the last siege. So, you know, as you can see from all the other bodies that are still here from the last time. So the war with the ant people continues. The epic failure of this trap, which did kind of half function as it should have. But we need to get smart about killing them. All right, so let's get this floor fixed. And the animals are kind of an issue. So maybe we move, these walls are all single layer as well, which is a bit of a nightmare. But we've got protection up until here. So in order to make a second, can we do it here? I think we do it here. I think we burrow up and we make make it so that they have to come over the bridge and then down, and then try and do it that way. And create like a winding, like something that winds around like this is feasible. It's kind of crazy, but I like it. So it would have to go down here, so the slope would be this direction. So if we dig from here, yeah. So the trap room, how big do we want this thing? Okay, so we have the full pit that takes them into the magma, going down into another trap room, and then this is gonna have to come out. So we'll do this so that it doesn't take forever to build it that way, and then where can we pass this, because it's gonna take ages. If we do it through here, we can block up those stairs because we don't actually need those. But then what are we going to do with them? So we can send them back into this pit. That's kind of funny, because they just have no way. They could climb back up and just get stuck in a loop, I guess. Maybe. Because if it's a dead end, I don't think... There needs to be a way of them actually getting in, otherwise they won't try and actually get in. So if we bring it around, what was that trying to tell me? So we're gonna go, we can come back down over here. This is crazy. Holy moly. Okay. Right, so I need to add this in. Oh. I wish it would show us a different colour or something when we do that. So that's okay for now, because they can't, there's no way they're going to get in. So that's okay while we work on this. But we're going to need trap components. Why are we still cancelling this? Oh, I got a ghosty. Got a ghosty ghost. Thanks for joining me on this very crazy stream tonight. If you've played DF before, I'd love to know how long you've played it for, what's going on in your fort, etc. Who is this Unib? Unib. Something, yeah. This is... Yeah, let's whack some more coffins in here. Oh, Tamsy's come to see us. Hello. Hey, baby. Hello. Come say hi. Hello. Say hello. Come for moral support. Yeah. It's a big purr. Oh dear. Oh no, he's in the library. Oh. Frightened. Not the best. Oh, we almost finished this, but not quite. So we shall continue. Just 10 unicorns. But, I mean, luckily, obviously every dwarf we lose is terrible. We don't want to lose any dwarves. But thankfully we didn't lose any of our favourites, any of our major characters, because that would have been so... I mean, I already feel bad, really, for messing up the trap and it not really working, but I mean, it was pressure plates. It was a pretty experimental thing to begin with, really. But, you know. Okay, so it's Unib. I wish there was a quick way of doing this. As you can see, there have been many, many, many deceased, unfortunately. These are the guys we just lost. Which is really sad. Some of them are still... Oh, he's disappeared. Unib? What was Unib? I did not see an Unib. Oh, the Queen's doing it for some reason. You do you, Queenie. You do you. Oh. What did I say? I said it was too peaceful. And, you know, we could have just ignored all the ant people. But we are going to have to deal with them. Or try to. Because they're hanging about. And there's a lot of them. But maybe we can be smarter. And Unib, yeah. Okay. Do we not have... Oh, I hate it when it does this. Okay. It just assigns the tomb automatically. Because I had the thing on, so it is my fault, but... Okay. Unib. Why can't we search this? Okay. Has grave. They all have graves. They all have graves. Bull. Bull. There is no Unib. There's definitely no Unib on there. Okay. Okay. Well, is she making coffins? Oh no, that's so depressing. And hilarious, apparently. The Queen is carving out. That's so sad. Oh my god. That's so sad that the Queen is making coffins. But I mean, she's involving herself, you know. So at least she's not a useless monarch, you know. She is playing her part. Oh my god. Okay. Right, are we... This keeps getting cancelled and I don't know why. So, cancelled by Ant Woman. Okay, so we've got ant people blowing their darts through our fortifications and interrupting things, which is annoying. we're carving out this potential new trap room. So what are we going to do? Because I have like zero experience with these other types of traps, as we have seen with the last nightmare that just occurred. So what have we got here? Weapons. We've got stones falling. We'd need to make weapons, wouldn't we? So we could just fill a room with blades. You know, that's one option. So we can do... We probably have quite a few spikes at this stage. So we can do they just come up through the floor like magically? We don't need to go underneath or anything? No? Well, that's one option, I guess. Iron spheres, copper spheres, we could use... How many should we go for? No, let's do blades. And stones. So if we do stones first... Excuse me. That is not for you, my dear. Thank you. If we do stones first, then some blades. Okay, mechanisms. Alright. At least everything... In fact, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to jinx it. If you're just joining, hello. Thank you for popping by. We just had a rather dramatic incident with some ant people. And ghostly. Okay, good. The next one will be arising shortly. Yeah, we just had a rather dramatic incident with a whole bunch of ant people. Tried out a trap that we'd built a while ago. Didn't quite work the way we hoped. Lost some very good dwarves. Sad times. But there was a rather epic moment towards the end. So, right, we want mechanisms. I'm not sure what... You're making coffins as well. Okay. The hospital... Oh, Amayi's here! Oh, it's a he! I thought it was a woman. I'm so sorry for misgendering you, Amayi. I should not have assumed. Oh. Okay, so... Oh God. Oh God, her whole head. Everything. His whole head. Oh no. He had a really bad time. Ugh. Oh, cave spider bite. That's the most adorable thing. Clean with lava soap. Unicorn hair. Unicorn hair has magical healing properties, if you didn't know. So, received lava wool dressing. Okay, so his left ear is mangled. His left lower arm. His head is dented. His neck is dented. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. You poor man. Right, mechanisms. Right, we're doing some trap making. So, we have, let me think. Right, let's just do firelight. This will be the quickest way into it, so. There we are. And if we set somebody, it's a bit far, but we need to start making some weapons anyway. So, can we set you to do it too? We have sterling silver down here. So this is our vampire, by the way, who lives in this little quarters of her own, which we've obviously paused development of at the moment. But yeah, she's just eternally living here. We did have a were-dwarf as well, but unfortunately she mined into a demon and didn't win. So yeah, well, she unfortunately was rather obvious when she moved in with the migrant wave, by just hanging out in the tavern for a whole week and not eating or drinking anything. But also they've changed the sprites so that the skin looks different, which, you know, some people don't love, and I get it. So but yeah, she lives down here, and as a legendary weaponsmith, we could, neck problems, get her making some things for us, as she's not really doing anything else. Can we not make large trap elements? Or can we just use anything? Where do we make them? Quern statue. Okay, so just to see what's on offer. Oh, we can use anything. Oh wow. We could have whips. We could have whips triggered. We have so many weapons. Should we just use everything that we have that we don't need? Can you imagine that? Just like picks, swords, axes, scimitars, spears, everything from all directions. You know? Iron balls, great axes. I mean, probably wouldn't waste that. But just everything. Just a whole room of different types of traps. That sounds pretty cool to me, actually. I mean, maybe it needs to be a magma forge for the bigger one. I don't... Is that where we make them? Trap components. Yeah, so am I just being blind? I'm just being blind. Okay. So, enormous copper corkscrew. Or we could make this a drown room. Or both. Maybe both. How much copper do we have? So I gave her silver down here because I wanted to make some silver stuff, but I mean, it's a bit rubbish. I probably shouldn't have done that. So we've got plenty of copper here. Loads of copper. Okay. So let's, because the better quality mechanisms are, the lower the chance is of them failing, I think. Maybe? I think that's how it works. Let's just do a little checkaroonie on that one. But yeah, I'd love to know how long you've played Dwarf Fortress, or hear about something funky that you're working on. Okay, Dwarf Fortress. One of my favourite things about streaming Dwarf Fortress is having chats with people that have played this game for quite often a very long time, which I think is awesome. So, mechanism quality, let's see. Mechanisms only affect how accurately weapon tracks work. Okay. So, not super duper important. So it should be... Oh, and it's quality, not material. Okay, so that's okay. That's fine. Alright, so we are going to make some... We can make some discs. Giant axe blades. Let's do that. Let's do that. But we just needed to stop praying. There we go. Okay, let's lock that door, and then you'll be working away on that. Basically, infinitely. So you don't get distracted. There we go. Very nice. And then we can come and collect those shortly. If I do... We put a little stockpile here for trap components. Now I think that comes under furniture. What was it? An axe blade? No, it'll be weapons, won't it? Yes. So trap components, giant axe blades. Let's just pop all them there. Boom. And we're gonna give here. Perfecto. Alright, so we're making our mechanisms, we're making our trap components, we are digging. Yep. We're gonna make some rock fall traps as well. Let's get someone else making even more of them up here. So what have we got actually that's nearby there? Chairs, gypsum, can we even make them? We could use this to get rid of it, couldn't we? So if we do, if we make, just do that, and we'll use all this up. Lovely. Tetrahedrite. Okay. Let's just see, there's nothing particularly... There's just so many of them. Holy moly. A giant earthworm. That's pretty cool. A worm 10 times the size of a dwarf. Oh, there's so many. So many. Yeah, we need to... If only... You see, we had some really helpful forgotten beasts for a long time that just took care of them all in the caverns. But the current forgotten beasts are slacking. They are really slacking and letting us down. This giant tick here will not leave this corner, although here something might possibly happen. Istrath is just sitting here enjoying the lava. So yeah, that's blocked off, so that's fine. Nobody's using this at all, but oh well. You socialise with yourself, Lolo. You do that. You go, girl. You just be a little introvert. Is the queen? Is anyone besides the queen doing any work? We really need to sort out some stuff for her throne room. I think the only downside is she might work slowly. we do have lots and lots of copper actually, so we should just get them going here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How is the fort going? It's a bit chaotic today because we had an incident with a trap that didn't work, and a whole bunch of ant people invading us or attempting to invade us. Oh, we have a kakapo fighting. Okay, okay. Doom it. Okay, it's alright. I'm not quite sure why it was kicking off with one of our unicorns and a kakapo, but yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so unfortunately we've lost some good dwarves today. So sad times. And we need to do some memorialization of them shortly because they were very fond military dwarves who unfortunately got stuck because our trap did not work as intended, and I just feel bad. You feel bad for letting them down, but you know, pressure plates and science, we learn lessons. Okay, I was gonna put a little nest box here for these guys. Where should we put it? They didn't make it, of course they didn't. Probably because we were being sieged. So yeah, everything was a little bit too peaceful, and then yeah, we noticed that there were more than 30 ant people and all of their mounts hanging about. So the queen is she's helping, she's doing her bit. Right, now this is chert, so let's set this up as well. There we go. So we'll be using this up, getting that out of the way, making some... Right, who have we got? Asen and Law, that's fine. We have some more scholars, but I think that's fine for now. We're not writing anything, I don't think. That's one thing I haven't figured out yet, if anyone knows, is how to get them to start writing. Because we do have lots of writing materials, so we have paper. I don't know if we need to turn them into quires, is it, first? And where we do that in terms of workshop. Finely crafted white stalk parchment quire on the item. In fact, I think we can check what we've written, can't we? Yeah, written content. Ooh, what's this? Untitled letter. The writing meanders, just a letter that we will... That's so... What? So there's just a letter. And we'll never know what it's about. There's no particular subject. How do you write a letter with no particular subject? What does that mean? What does that mean? These are the kinds of things that drive me crazy at night when I try and go to sleep. I'm going to lie there in bed. What was that letter about? I will never know. That's awful. Oh, who is Epka? What is it? I love this game. It drives me insane, but oh yeah, okay. And it's just been left here. Yeah, I don't know why we won't put this away, like we can't claim them or whatever. Honestly. least the tavern looks pretty up here. But it's closed right now because we've got enough going on. But yeah, so I don't know how to get our guys to start writing things. Is anybody coming? Okay, so we want trap components, copper, because I think we have tons and tons and tons of copper. Yeah. And whoops. Is that? I don't know. It's glass, isn't it? Come on, dwarfs. We've got traps to make and some ant people to slice. Siege equipment. I haven't made any of that before, but okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. Wunderbar. Let's have a... Oh, we've got so many grumpies. Oh no, why are we so grumpy, guys? Okay. To be honest, I think you can take a little break now for a bit. Yeah. Where are you off to? So I can't see any ant people, but apparently we were still being interrupted by them. Resume. We'll try again. I think it's the last one. It's all sealed. They're just rotting away. Lovely. Oh, nice. Are you picking up someone's tooth? Nope. Something even more useless. Okay. Let's have a little check. So clothing wise, see, this is something that I think can only be done with mods in terms of clothes management, because there's just no way, at least what I'm aware of, to know when they need to change their clothes. I know it's every few years, but we did make lots of clothing not that long ago, so we should be all right. But okay, so we've got cloaks, dresses, trousers, hoods, hood, dress, trousers, cloak, trousers. Do we have loincloths? I can't see loincloths. I can't see. Oh, we've got socks. Oh, okay. Oh, there's loads. All right, we're doing fine. Everybody hanging about without jobs to do. Construct building. We don't need to be making statues or doing any of this right now, to be honest. We've got enough food to feed a bajillion dwarves for like 50,000 years. Weave yarn into cloth. I don't think we're even shearing animals right now, are we? No. Okay. We will have to start killing some again soon though, because there's loads and they just continue to have lots of babies. Oh, look at them. And they're on giant bats as well. That's fun. That's fun. They're flying on giant bats. Brewing drink. We've got plenty of drink for a little while. Okay, yeah. Pig iron bars we don't need, I don't think, at the moment. Pasturing is just a pain. Nobody wants to do this. Let's just leave that for now. Loading. We can't load these, I think. These are the ones that are outside of our burrow right now. Always failing drinks. It's never a good thing. Oh, you mean you don't have enough? Yeah, it's the thing to rush right at the beginning, isn't it? Because things start to get very, very bad if you don't have enough alcohol. And dwarves do not like... I mean, they are all just raging alcoholics. That's what they are. We love them. We love them so much. But they have problems. But we accept them. You know, we're an accepting community here. All the love for the dwarves, but it's just it's a biological need that they have. Interrupted by drone ant man. So you were interrupted over there because you were shot by something, like maybe. Oh, I guess they see them and maybe get scared. That might also happen. Yesterday I ran out of barrels and didn't realise it. Went from 55 to 13 before the death stopped. Oh wow. Yeah, it can be hard to balance these things because there's a lot going on. Yeah, I wish we could clean up this blood. I need to make sure that we actually have... We do have quite a lot of foals growing up, so... But I haven't seen any babies be born for a while. So... Yeah, but... Surface-wise, we're actually okay, because we have pretty good protection up here. In terms of stuff, if anything appears and starts having a go from the outside... It would be nice to be making some sunshine though, because that is one of the key things. Let's have, I want to have a look. Get scribes writing, perhaps. Let's see what we have to say about this. Okay, they need quires, not scrolls, and not books. So, Dwarf Fortress, quires. Let's see. Okay, so unlike scrolls, codices require a two-step process. Initial form of a codex is known as a quire, so that's without the cover on. Quires can be written on, read, used as copies. Okay. Binding a quire to a codex. Transformation. It doesn't say where we make them. Stored in a library. Okay. Oh, thread. Book binding. Oh, crafts dwarf shop. That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. Okay. So, we want somewhere for a bookmaker, don't we? Preserving knowledge, very important. Are we kind of dealing with making new fortifications? Yes. Should we really just be focusing on that? Yes. But a skunk is fighting. Okay. We can use one of these in rooms perhaps, but it's a little bit small. And we want something a bit more grand and important, I think. From our lovely library, which at some stage will have a nice wooden floor and look lovely. Should we do it here maybe? And do, so it's going to be 3. We'll put it in there and then have a couple of let's do it like this. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. We're making, okay, so we are making mechanisms and they're nice quality too. That's good. This is our Queen's Warbear and her rather unimpressive throne room. Which we will eventually get it sorted out. But she's kind of slumming it at the moment. This is where, these are Asen's quarters, so she is the mayor. She's a very special character to this fort. So in the Discord is where all of sort of the extra lore stuff lives at the moment. Because my aim with this fort and Dwarf Fortress in general, for the foreseeable future, if unicorns can stop fighting and a blue hen and what? Is this a wild unicorn? Yeah, it's an agitated unicorn. Please don't kill. Oh, unicorns can be so nasty. Who have we got? Oh, come on. Please don't. Okay, one of them's dead. So these what? They just walk straight in. Yeah, okay. Asen. Yeah, so we were talking about Asen. Your first fort got wiped by unicorns. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but also, yeah, I'm not surprised because unicorns are hard AF, which is in this. So I have one mod in this game, which was just a change to the files to make unicorns war trainable. So, because I had that exact issue, we were getting absolutely tanked by them, but we captured them, we tamed them, and now they fight for us. So unicorns are a massive, very important part of the culture of this fort, and the civilization as a whole now, because we are the capital, so they are very important to Ilonzanor. And you'll see that we have lots of unicorn decor all around. We also have the story of Madame Budget. I think we've stopped fighting now. So again in the Discord, so if you want to hop in, there's only, I think there's 15 of us in there now. If you know of Krogsmash, I will name drop. Krogsmash joined us just the other day. I was super hyped. Now, lore bits and bobs at the moment live in the Discord. Obviously, I still share things on stream and whatnot, but I'm talking about art, stuff that's written up in long form. But I do have a slightly longer term goal. So YouTube videos based on the stories that are taking place in this fort currently and future forts in the same world. Probably starting off with short stories. So things like the story of Madame Budget, who was a unicorn that killed a dwarf with his own axe. Yeah, that happened. And Udip is dead. Okay. Was that, which one was that? Because was there only two? We're fighting again. Stray unicorns, these are ours. Okay, so that one got taken out as well, I'm guessing. Any more? Who's this? Someone's nose. Oh no! One of them got his nose chopped off. I'm sorry. Oh god, how many of the how many are there? One. Just one, it seems. Oh my god. Yeah. But yes, in terms of lore, so I absolutely love this game. I've been obsessed with Dwarf Fortress since I started playing it from Steam release, and that is why basically my whole channel and all the content that I'm making is focused on Dwarf Fortress, and probably will be for the foreseeable future, if not mostly forever. I will play other games as well here and there, but there's just so much that I want to do with building out the world that we're in now, and just allowing the stories from this world to expand. So yeah, we are going to get deep with it. The thing with Dwarf Fortress is that, you know, in terms of content creation and storytelling, it's not one of these games where I'm, you know, working out my schedule and figuring out how to be an efficient content creator, really, which, you know, there's a whole art to it, and things like making clips and going through streams and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, I already have 12 pages of stuff that happened in Ilonzanor so far to write up. So there will be a series of fort stories, so like short stories of little things that have happened, but significant things. So for example, Asen's story. Asen, very important dwarf in the fort, who unfortunately has been through a lot of tragedy. She's the mayor now, but she's had quite a journey, lost a child, lost her husband. She was the one really responsible for starting up the training of the unicorns because her daughter was killed by a unicorn. And so that's kind of how all of that began. She was a military commander for a short time while the fort was growing. So yeah, she's been super important to the fort. We have Rakust, who is head of the Moonblades, so a militia commander. He is super legendary, awesome, you know, unbreakable dwarf, very tough. So, you know, and that's only two of our characters, and you know, they could have really juicy, interesting stories told for just them. And then, as I say, there's Madame Budget as well, who was a legendary unicorn who kind of kicked off and inspired almost the sort of the worship that goes on of unicorns in Ilonzanor, because yeah, she stole in, you know, in our headcanon, her magic allowed her to kill an axe dwarf with his own axe, and we managed to capture her. She kept the axe on her. Okay, so you know, she's caged, and I discovered on stream that she still had this silver axe that she'd stolen from the axe dwarf that she killed. and this just spawned, you know, all of these, like all of this lore from that. And she was kept separate from the other unicorns as they were tamed and domesticated, and she became like this beacon of reverence and fear as well, because she was so powerful, you know. And if you just think about what that would be like, to see or to know, to hear these tales of this unicorn that had chopped off an axe dwarf's arm with his own axe and, you know, slayed him without taking a scratch. Yeah, she was a rather epic, or she is a very epic figure in our world lore. It's really mental. So yeah, as I say, so I use Midjourney to generate quite a bit of art, which is really fun to go along with these stories as well, to visualize stuff. So my desktop wallpaper right now is actually her. I'll drop those in the Discord actually as well, because I spent ages going through versions of that, but it's rather cool. Yeah, so there's already tons and tons of really juicy, interesting lore about Romthadar, which is this world, the ageless planet, I think. But yeah, Ilonzanor in the world of Romthadar. In terms of our civilization, I don't actually know. So with the capital, I don't know if we're the only settlement left. Yeah, thank you. It really is. I say thank you. It's not me. So, you know, the extra the extra details might come from my imagination, but Dwarf Fortress, of course, just plants all the seeds for us, and then we weave them all together. But on top of building, you know, creating some videos, because I was talking to makes me fangirl a little bit. I was talking to Croak Smash over the weekend, and if you haven't seen his content, firstly, you have to watch Croak Smash's videos on YouTube, because they are amazing, and the amount of work he puts into creating them, and his artwork is just, it's sensational. You know, and he's been at it for years and years and years, and he's an absolute legend. But he was giving me a couple of ideas and making a few suggestions. So yeah, I'm looking forward to making some videos about some of these tales, and then basically weaving it together into something larger. But because this fort has already been going for quite a long time, it probably doesn't make sense for me to try and go back in time. But, you know, seeing how things go, maybe I will collate it together at one point, because I'm writing the whole history of the fort. Obviously not in every single detail, but all the main events. So it will at least have a readable history. But in terms of videos and other content like that, it will probably be those smaller stories, and then maybe in the future something bigger, depending on how those other ones go, and I learn to use some of these, you know, do video editing and stuff, which I haven't done for a long time, and all of that. So yes, I would also love to plot all of the lore from this world into a tool like World Anvil. I was playing around with that over the weekend, and it would be a massive amount of work, but it is kind of what I'm planning to use, because, as I say, I would like to stay in this particular world for as long as possible, because of course we can get to a certain point in this fort and then retire it and then move on to another location. So yeah, I can't see why we would particularly move away from this world. Obviously there will come a point where we probably do, but my aim is to stay in it as long as we can and build it out as, you know, as deeply and as as broadly as we can, so that we have all of these characters that we know are in our world, and we have all these intertwining stories that we know. And you'll see at the end of my stream, if you stay until the end, the closing kind of credits where we've got little bits of that lore that I've added in there, as kind of just a little taster of bits, so that people who are new to the stream or, you know, catching up on things can see those little bits. But yeah, here we are. So we're in a good forest biome, so they call it. The Dwarven Fortress of Moonheart, our site government, the Silvery Lanterns, and our civilization, the Lanterns of Medicine. Thank you for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Yes, the Lanterns of Medicine. Artifacts rumoured. Ooh. Yeah, we do have quite a few. The Silvery Gold. What was that? Because I think that's the Queen's crown, actually. So we also have an Elvish Queen, which was super spicy when that happened. Was not planning for that. But of course, she's potentially immortal. We have a vampire hidden away underneath the fort as well. So even if this fort was completely overrun, she's actually completely separate from the rest of the fort. So it's almost like we have a bit of a backup plan, even if this fort completely went kaput. But I have a few rather big aims with this fort. One of which is to... I would like to get it to a point where we're happy to retire it, which will be a sad day because I'm so in love with Ilonzanor, and it's, you know, for so many reasons. But one thing we can do is we can assign all of our unicorns as pets to our citizens, and if we retire this fort and start a new one, we can have citizens move with those unicorns that are domesticated already, which is something that would only, you know, wouldn't be happening without the mod, or without that little edit in the code. So we could potentially have that culture kind of spreading if we did that. I would love to see if we could get that to happen. But the other thing, the other really big juicy thing, which we discovered through doing some engraving, which, oh God, this is carnage. If I find, here we go. So this is our barracks here. Something popped up in an engraving, which was rather spicy, which is engraved on the floor is an image of Istrath, Flaresizzle, the wealthy, the dragon, and dwarves by Serral, sadly now, rest in peace. Istrath, Flaresizzle, the wealthy, is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the rise of the dragon Istrath, Flaresizzle, the wealthy, as an enemy of the Vault of Knighting in the early spring of year 2, during the rampage of the dragon Istrath. So basically, this dragon went on a massive rampage and destroyed a whole load of stuff. I'm just going to do a quick little adjustment here, 1 second, because I keep sitting back. There we go. So that popped up and I was like, oh my gosh, a dragon, because I'm obsessed with dragons, and that's kind of one of the most exciting things in the world to me. My ultimate goal in Dwarf Fortress is to get a dragon of any description. It is, I think, one of the hardest things to do in this game because, of course, they are a mega beast. They will kill, just destroy absolutely everything. Capturing them is very difficult. Taming them, almost impossible. That is the ultimate goal. That is the dream. I basically plan to play this game until we have done that, at least, and then probably still beyond. But that is kind of my personal biggest goal. So finding out that there is a dragon in this world, which seems to still be alive, based on checking, you know, the historical details when we go to craft items and so on. It doesn't say that she is deceased, so we know that Flaresizzle, the wealthy, exists. And I spotted this, and so we did a bit more engraving to see what else we could find out. And again here, so Flaresizzle and elves. Istrath is fighting with the elves. The artwork relates to the attack of the dragon Istrath on the Amethyst of Telling. So, you know, in year 60, so destroying all sorts all over the place. So I need to chronicle this a little bit and actually note down some of these bits and bobs. So the artwork relates to the rout and destruction of Crested Knives, which was a dwarven settlement, again in 48. So she is kind of public enemy #1, but I don't know if she has destroyed many of our own civilization's settlements. But she's out there. She's out there somewhere. And I did wonder, I thought, if we can collect enough gold, enough gems, enough value, we could just lure her out. Maybe, just maybe. Now, wouldn't that be an amazing end to a fort? Even if we were completely routed, destroyed, it would be a way. And, again, we have our vampire deep, deep, deep underground. That would be pretty mean to just leave her locked down there forever. But, well, we'll see. There's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential here. Yes, so Lanterns of Medicine. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of exploring in all of the lore stuff and how to best pull things out. But we are the capital, so I don't know if that means... Let's have a look. Apparently we're at peace with some of the Ant-Men. I don't know who. Ant-Men, Batman. Urdil. That's us, yeah. So the Queen, the Duchess. Okay, so we've got other... Yeah, so these, not all of these are us, so we must have a few left. So that's good. Raladil. Besmar broker and potash maker. Bless him. This is humans. And of course we are at war with the goblins. We have had a few exports to Ilonzanor. Terror. Offering vengeance. Yeah. So we've had a few waves of dwarves and goblins ascend on us. Yeah, so if we... Is there any way of seeing... No, okay. But these look like they've been... Okay, so these are now goblins. So these have been... Yeah. Goblin Fortress. Okay, so the violent fences. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, you know, I'm not going to chronicle everything from this world. If you're just joining, hello, lovely to have you. How are you doing? We're just talking through a little bit of world lore here. So I don't know. I'm not going to chronicle everything from Romthadar because that would be absolutely insane. But the major civilization stories, things that we discover, I will be noting in, I think, World Amble is what I've chosen. That's what I'm going with anyway. So that will be an interactive place where you guys, the community, my Discord, etc., can explore and learn about the world, what's going on. And as I say, this is why I'm planning to do it this way, because it means we can spend a really long time in this world and just get super deep into it and just see where it takes us, you know, just see how far we go with it. And if we get new ideas along the way, we can make little adjustments and change things up. But yeah, it's a really cool tool, which I think a lot of people use for D&D actually, but yeah, lots and lots of fun ideas. Okay, so we have the violent fences up here, close, goblins causing trouble. Then we have the Confederation of Imprisonment. So this is the humans. Yep. So homies over here. We really need to sort out some more military and do a bit of expansion because I've capped the population for a while. Violet fences, violet fences. If anyone knows of a quicker way to search the map, that's cool. I haven't heard of one. The Dark Dwarven Fortress. What does that mean? Does that mean that it's undead? The Fed Torments. Oh dear. The Full Gorge. That's a cool name. Alright, so we've got them. Plain Jaws. Cute. The Relic of Gates. Okay, we've had a few visitors from here, a few troops, etc. Performance troops from the Relic of Gates. Nice. Go up here. We have anybody up here? Some humans. Ooh. There's so much going on. Oh, my ergonomics are so bad. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. Welcome, welcome. If you're just dropping by, we are exploring Romthadar right now. And having a look if we can spot where our other civilization's forts are right now. So we've got some more humans up here. And also talking through some of the plans that I have for chronicling the lore of this world in World Anvil. Because we're going to be staying in this world for a long time. As long as nothing ends it completely. The Figure of Roaring, that is a cool name. Population 10, oh they're so small. Oh. The Figure of Roaring, yep, okay. The Cloudy Staff, that's fun.
Even the
welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, game developer. Lovely to have you. If you love Dwarf Fortress, you must join my Discord. I promise you will love it. Link in the about section-y Bob thing. So the Cloudy Staff we have. It's also where I currently share all the lore bits and bobs, the extra bits, while I'm working on all the other lovely content. Cloudy Staff, such a funny name. It's cool though. Okay. So goblins, 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 causing lots of problems. The Castle of Fur. Epic. Love that. Okay. What is that? The Honourable Forests. Yeah. What makes a forest honourable? Do you reckon? What makes it? Because our forest is meant to be good. And I can tell you, it has not been subjectively good. We got murdered, whoops, by unicorns. Absolutely stomped for the longest time initially. Right. So yeah, we got fur. We got, let's see. Nothing going on down here. A little separate archipelago where there's nobody. Now it was Krug who amazingly built a massive bridge, which again, if you have not seen his content, check it out, it's amazing. He built an entire bridge across a section to connect a new landmass, which was epic. So maybe we try something like that out here in a future fort. Do something crazy. All right, who's down here? The Dyke of Equity. Okay. All right. Okay, the Cruel Spider. Okay, Goblin Fortress 2000. Oh, guys, this is concerning. The goblins are really having a bit of a field day. But we do have a lot of dwarves, which is good. Because I did play in a world previously where we were the only dwarf left, which was Dyke. Okay, is that all of them? Is this all? So we can't see. Yeah, I don't know how to find. So yeah, we can see them here. So the count of standards wall. Oh, right, I see. So they're here. So we've got standards wall, truthful rock, field boat, crested knives. Ah, okay. So yes, so Flaresizzle, the dragon that we found out about from the engravings, routed crested knives. So is crested knives still standing? Where is it? How do we find it? Glaze posts. Okay. Praise theatre. I'm not sure how we go about finding them. I'll have to scour the map. Perhaps off stream. Because I don't know if on this screen it still shows us info about past forts. But we can engrave a little bit more and see if we can find out. So we have crested knives, or was it, sorry, crested knives. We have Truthful Rock is a cool name. Holy heck. Truthful Rock. Field Boat. Although I don't know why I'm writing down the English because I'm going to have to search it in. Oh, I can't, can I? How am I going to know what the Dwarvish is? How do we do this? Glaze posts. Well, yes, there we go. Had a little look around anyway. But yeah, as you can see, this engraving here is Istrath Flaresizzle, the wealthy, the dragon, and the destruction. So yeah, so the artwork relates to the rout of the Manor of Turquoise of the Lantern of Medicine. So one of our civilization's forts, and the destruction of crested knives by the dragon Istrath. So maybe there's nothing left of it. I don't know. But the Manor of Turquoise, let's see, let's write that down. The Manor of Turquoise. And do a little experiment here. Okay, so we're paused. And okay, can we, if we do crested knives, crested razors, crested snarls. No? Is this because it doesn't exist anymore? The Manor of Turquoise. Okay. Duket. Oh, Deduk Onget. So let's find out a bit about that. I hate how we can't see these once we've done them. So, the manner of turquoise. This is how you find out all the juiciest stuff, hopefully. Because it can just be like the same thing repeated 4 times. And I don't think there's any way of avoiding that. But we couldn't find crested knives. But it sounds like that was the same place. Field boat, truthful rock sounds so cool. So let's see. Truthful, or maybe it's in a different section. Site? This might be it. Truthful rock. Ah, there we go. So it was just because. Okay, cool. So, and we'll have them engrave this, and we will find out something about these other places in our civilization, and see what we discover. Truthful rock. There we go. And the other one was field boat. But I'll add to this in some other locations off stream, so we can have a lot more deets about what's going on. Oh dear. Ew, Dib. Man. We should get something, just keep them out for a bit, because I think we've got enough going on. We're growing some nice crops, so at least we can make lots of sunshine to make everyone happy, now that we've got sunberries. Yum, yum, yum. But yeah, this is Madame Budget's chamber, so all of our war unicorns being memorialised here. Again, very important to the culture of our fort that we honour them, and with a little something. So we've got these to deal with here. What is this? We don't need that though. Yeah, so we've got a bit of a backlog. Nice. So we'll have our bookmakers spot here as well. In fact, let's just do that. We don't need all that. We need to source some maple, because absolutely everything, this was a bit of a mistake. So originally everything was made of maple wood, and so now I don't want to move away from it. But it's a bit of a pain dropping it down and finding the maple trees, because there's no easy way of finding the right tree. You just have to hover over every single tree. Yeah, not ideal. So yeah, but we have lost a few dwarfs, so we will have some spare bedrooms. But we need to kind of do a little bit of expansion really, and then increase our pop max, and get the military expanded out. Yeah, I'm not really cutting it right now. Hey, I hope I get good enough at DF that I can do stuff like this in the future. Oh, honestly, yeah, you totally will. It's a really interesting thing. I don't think there's such a thing as being good at Dwarf Fortress necessarily. So I only started playing with the Steam release, which I think was like 8 months ago. And I have played it a lot, because it is basically all I've played since then. And as I say, it's just, I'm enamored with it. I'm in love with it. I'm in love with, the world that we're in as well right now. But you learn the basics. You have a few forts, you make some mistakes in the first few, and then you get to one where it lives a little bit longer, and you get to experience some of the other features. When it comes to combat, I'm still very inexperienced, as earlier in the stream demonstrated. But yeah, there's so much depth to this game. It's, you know, there are people that have played it for years and years and years, and they know tons about the game, and they still discover new things. So that's part of the reason why Dwarf Fortress is such an amazing game. And I've been gaming my whole life, and I'm nearly 30 now. And I've played on console, handheld, PC, everything. And you know, I love a lot of games. I have a deep love for many franchises. But I think Dwarf Fortress has taken, you know, the top spot of my favourite game of just all time, because there is nothing else like it. I love, there's so many games that I love. I mean, Persona is pretty special as well. Because of when I played it in my life, and like the stories and everything in it, like it's a really special franchise to me. But Dwarf Fortress just tops it because there's nothing like it, and there is no experience. It's the original, you know, groundbreaking game of its kind, and you could play it. I could play this game. I could play this game for the next 10 years, and still be seeing completely different stories coming out of it. You know, I probably wouldn't play it as much as I'm playing it now for an entire 10 years, but yeah, there will always be new stuff coming out of every single fort that you play. And of course, when you add mods in, it just gets the depth of this game is insane. So yeah, you could chop down all the trees, then forbid or discard all the wood you don't intend to use. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. I'll have a think. Honestly, spending the time to choose between wood is like a luxury thing at this point, I feel like. I haven't lost a fort yet. I create new ones all the time. Yeah, I did that as well. So my first few I just kind of was testing different things out, I think, and learning stuff for like the first 4 or 5 that I did. And excuse me, I didn't stay very long in those. I maybe played each of those for like 20 hours or so, maybe 20-30 hours each. But we're a good few hundred hours into Ilonzanor now. I don't know. I don't keep track. And it's not always launched through Steam, so I don't know. Yeah, Persona 4. Persona 4 is my fave. That was the first one that I played. Persona 5 is great as well, but Persona 4 has a special place in my heart. Playing with traps and how to accidentally open floodgates. Yep. We had issues with traps literally today, and unfortunately some people died, and it was very sad. So, yes, that was unfortunate. And thank God it wasn't anyone major, because it would have been an emotional day if I'd have accidentally killed someone really important with a trap fail. Yeah. We need to do some... yeah, so things like, sorting out graves I always do off stream, because of course that can be a bit laborious. Let's see. Oh, we have little mole dogs. Thingy-mabobs, whatever they are. Naked mole dogs. Which I say cute, but that's probably subjective. Right, what have we got here then? So we'll do a very quick save. In fact, no, we won't. Not yet. Okay, so we have. Oh. Okay, so Ral Pastimiten? That's such a strange dwarven name. Interesting. I opened on purpose for free stuff. Might hurt me in the long run, but any attacker will just accidentally drown. I love that. Ral is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the election of the dwarf. Okay, cute. Aerith. Okay. So 40. So that's a long time ago. We're in year 167 now. 20. Oh, here we go. So the dragon massacring the dwarves. Oh no. Relates to the rout. So I don't know if the rout just means complete destruction. Rout of the Manor of Turquoise, of the Lantern of Medicine, and destruction of Crested Knives. Okay, so I'm guessing that Crested Knives is the name of the I always forget, like the government. So basically the group of dwarves, and then the Manor of Turquoise was the name of the fort. So it was destroyed in 48. It sounds like, which is sad times. So yeah, we might find out that we are the last of the Lanterns of Medicine, which yeah, I don't know. In terms of expanding one fort out, I don't know if we can do that currently. I don't know if that's something that we can purposely do or not. Okay, so now we have Kogan, the Forgotten Beast, Devouring of a Peak Dog, of the Wraith of Filth, 71, during the Rampage of the Forgotten Beast. Okay, so there was a, that doesn't sound good. Go from the floor. Okay, so we've got a goblin, relates to the visit of the goblin. Okay, that's random. Again, goblins visiting. Okay. That relates to the creation of the foundations of Menaced Flood. Okay, so we didn't really find out much in there. So yeah, so I'll do some engraving research off stream and see what else we can find out about those other forts in our civilization, and try and figure out if any of them are still going or not, or if there's a better way of finding that out. There might be. See, this is our little cavern, our little overlook tavern. So I want to add some more windows in here when we're not getting sieged, because we've got a lovely view of all of the mushroom trees from this little tavern, which is pretty cute. And it's called, ouch, excuse me, please get your claws out now. It's called the Mirthful Mushroom, which is one of my favourite tavern names of just all time so far. Oh, something's died. Grim. Sorry, llamas. Okay, we've filled in all the holes, that's good. They're just sort of chilling outside. You are naked, why don't you have clothes? Are you going to get clothes? She is. Okay, good. Very nice. Yep. Because we always end up, well, I always sort of end up with really unhappy dwarves, because, you know, their clothes are like rotting off their bodies because I don't realise. So I just did a mass clothing, you know, haul, basically. Put in a major order. So we should have plenty for a while, but we might need to make some more. So our queen, so Queen Amayi, she is a legendary clothier, which is quite cool. And also a knife fighter. A nice cool little lore bit as well is that this knife, so she's a legendary knife fighter now. Asen trained her to fight because she was useless, the queen originally. But Asen personally trained her in her quarters, of course. And this knife here was found deep under the fort, so when we were digging down for some precious metals, we still don't have lots. We need to do some more excavation, try and find some more gold, some more precious metals, because we don't have a whole lot. here. That's really the main thing that we're kind of lacking really in this fort, to be honest. We've only found a little bit so far. But yeah, we unearthed some treasures of the gods, and we found some rather special godly accessories. So some earrings, necklace, and a weapon, which was this knife. So Forillemira, a large flashing metal dagger, all craftsmanship of the highest quality, which emerged out of the, out of the rock. Very cool. So that is the Queen's personal weapon, a flashing metal dagger. I don't know what that looks like. We'll have to have a think about that, what that looks like in our head canon. But yes, and this is our little drop space for the our vampire, who doesn't actually need anything, I don't think. How are we doing on these? Nice. So we've got axe blades going. Cool. We've got them going here as well. Oh yeah, okay, we've got quite a few, so we can probably put a pause on this now. Ooh, okay. So, are we going to get time to test these traps tonight? I don't know if we will. We might need to do that on the next stream. But this was where sadly our were-dwarf was living until she passed, unfortunately. I think this is one of the... Oh no, okay. Yeah, I need to sort out... We need to sort out a place for all of our artifacts to live, because everything was just getting nicked. Everything was getting stolen when the tavern was open. So... Alright, so... She might as well just be crafting stuff anyway, because she's hasn't got much else out to do anyway. I'd like to get her writing, so because she's just going to sit there really, and she doesn't rest, she doesn't eat, she just does stuff all the time. So, and it would be really interesting to learn more about where she's from, because the fort doesn't technically know that she's a vampire. We do, but the fort does not. It was suspected, which is why she has been, segregated. But nobody has seen her kill, so we don't know her real name. So this name that she has now is her given name, and also why we can't see if she's. It says 0 kill. It never says 0 kill. That's the most dodgy, jammy thing ever. It would just say nothing. So we know that she has a history. But yeah, in order to find that out, we'd have to let her kill somebody and then have them be discovered, I think. Unless we interrogated her, maybe. So maybe we do that. But yes, lots of fun here as well. But it'd be great to get her writing some books, because she could just sit and read and write and read and write and read and write. Or make weapons for us, because she's a legendary weaponsmith. So very glad that I managed to keep her alive and to get her down into this little retirement home for the rest of eternity, because she will live forever. So yeah, I feel a little bit bad for her, but well, she's a vampire, and I'm afraid that's just how it goes. Okay, we have absolutely loads of these now, so we can stop and stop. Let's just have a look and see how much copper we actually have. Oh, okay, we do actually have a decent amount of gold, but it's not enough. It is not enough. We need more gold. We can never have enough gold. The dwarf never has enough gold. So yes, we will keep digging for more gold. But that's more than I thought, so that's good. But we still have tons of copper and quite a bit of silver. So obviously we are the silvery lanterns, so it's nice. I like having lots of silver, and it would be nice to have some more. Because yeah. And annoyingly, I themed the royal throne room silver and blue. Gold is worth more, but it was thematic. Yeah. I want to explore DF as a tool to use for D&D world building. Yes, it is amazing for that. It is really good. DF is really, really fun, even if I don't really know what I'm doing. It is, honestly. Don't worry too much. Just try not to get precious for the first few forts. And yeah, just have fun. Have fun with it. I'm too attached to lots of elements of this fort at the moment. You know, naturally, but yes, I think recording the stories and sort of screenshotting things and making notes of bits that happen that you really like, you can immortalise them forever then anyway. So, okay, let's have a look. Oh god, it's just puke everywhere. Right, so here is our kind of trap start. If we keep this going here and then go down, I think, on the level below. Yeah, that'll take us down here. Because we could just wind it round and round and round, but yeah, because we want to bring it, if we bring it up there, they will start coming in straight away. So we need to, yeah, let's do a save here. So we're going to fill this room with blades and some rock falls. And then we're going to let them in. And hopefully murder basically all of them. But we shall see. We shall see whether our dwarves' ingenious traps work well or not. Because the first one was a bit dodge. Our drop fall. Very cool though, you know, sending people hurtling down into the magma. We like that, style-wise, 10 out of 10. Functionality, not the best. Game developer. Southwest something. Maybe. So, what are you developing? Are you developing something fun? Tell us about it. Sweden! Nice! Sweden. I've never been to Sweden. But I hear it's absolutely beautiful. There's some really beautiful places. Oh yeah, we have Masterpiece. Whoa, guys! Absolutely killing it. Yep, so we need... Well, okay, we need a steel door for one. I think they are still breakable, but it's just very, very unlikely. So, furniture, steel door, yep. And we're going to want... Yes, we're going to put a steel door here, and I feel like we should probably do a steel something else as well. I think steel bridges might be a bit stronger, perhaps. At the moment, no games. I work in a different field now, but I'm dabbling in electronic development. Ooh, love that. Very nice, very nice. Right. Oh, I see who's jumped in. Kimchi, hello, welcome to our Discord. Lovely to have you, Kimchi. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I will drop a link. In fact, where is it? Yes, because we are building it out. It's a lovely place to be. It's where all the extra fun happens. I hope that the link, because I set the link to be a forever link. Yeah, here we go. So it's on the about. We're moving toward the follower goal. We're getting there. Right, we're paused. Let's go. So if we do a secondary, what is this? Oh, someone's arm. Ew. That's fallen through. Oh, there's another hole, for God's sake. Okay. This floor, like, we're gonna just have to completely deal with this at some point. Is there any, because we can't have, again, holes in the floor. Why is the floor just falling through? Because we chopped some stuff down and I understand why that happens, but yeah, not ideal. This, oh, by the way, so here we have the remains of a forgotten beast that has been on fire for years and years and years and years because of the boiling blood on it. So a rather epic fight took place between two forgotten beasts outside of the fort here. One of them was a fiery mongoose. There's a picture of it if you wait to the end of the stream. You'll see it on the closing lore credits. City, it was called, had a fight with this creature, Iteg, which was a crystal glass creature. So we had a fire-spitting giant mongoose and a crystal glass quadruped creature going at it. Somehow the mongoose won, but I think they both died in the process. And but the fire, the boiling extract from its own body has kept its remains on fire forever, which is epic. If you imagine what that would look like in a dark cave, this huge pile of crystal glass on fire. Whoa. But sadly we can't get the stuff back, so like I kind of don't want to put it out now because it sounds so cool, but like maybe we just dig around it and like make some kind of shrine or something. That would be pretty awesome. But yeah, I think because I really wanted to get Asen's husband's remains, because he died unfortunately outside of the fort here as part of a siege that happened a few years back. Yeah, we don't have his remains, unfortunately. It'd be nice for her if we could get them back. But okay, so those holes have been sorted out. I can't see any others. Okay. But there's no other way of getting down here except, so we've got our steel bridge here. We've got, okay, so they're going to filter down this way and we're going to put our steel door. Maybe we do 2 steel doors. Why not? Yep. How much steel do we have? We have a good, okay, we have a good chunk of steel. That's all right. But all right, let's start trapping some things. Oh, the Forgotten Beast, Romy. That's a cool name. The Forgotten Beast, Romy, has come. An enormous one-eyed scorpion. It has 2 narrow tails and has a bloated body. Its blue-grey exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its poisonous sting. Okay, it's not too bad. Hopefully it shouldn't cause us. Maybe it can deal with some of these pesky ant people. That would be much appreciated. If you could. I would love that. The scorpions tend to disappear though, because I think they can sit on the... Ooh, look, the sprite shows it's 2-tailed. That's cool. Scorpions can hang on the ceiling, because there was one I saw previously that was made of glass or something, and it just like sat on the wall for years and years and years and years. Right, where are we going? This is where we discover that there's somewhere that needs to be plugged. That's a cool name though. Romy. So it's already killed another forgotten beast. Cool. Oh no, the mole dogs! No chance. Oh, Sigurd. Wait. Sigurd's already... Is this another Sigurd? Sigurd is a legendary monster hunter who moved in. His weapon is a book. It's the only weapon he's ever used. He has nearly died multiple times. Using only... Wait, did he leave and come back? I don't understand. I also feel like we haven't had any trade for ages. Because we've passed through 2 seasons. Or winter into spring. Are we just... Is it the end of spring? I forget. Huh. Don't know. Not sure. Be nice to make some proper roads as well. Seeing as we are a capital. Okay. Yep, so we're digging down. Because this needs to go, if we do it like this, it needs to lead into the fort, otherwise they just won't bother. What are we collecting, bro? Nothing? Okay, steel door number 1. Oh! Okay. The Forgotten Beast. Ungungo has come. A towering 3-eyed stegosaurid. I don't know what that is. Stegosaur? Like a stegosaur dinosaur? Stegosaurid. It has a long swinging trunk and it undulates rhythmically. Its lemon scales are blocky and overlapping, beware its deadly blood. Okay, so it's like what? An elephant or something? Hang on a minute, we need to Google this. What is this? Stegosaurid. It's a stegosaur, it's a dinosaur. Well, that's cool. Okay. Can we keep him? I love as well how all of the dialogue boxes, so any alert that comes up, it can be like, you have unleashed, you know, the worst thing has just arrived. A giant fire-breathing, 4-headed cyclops has just arrived. It is about to besiege you. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Alright. Are they gonna fight? I like watching them fight. It's fun. Okay, so we have 4 forgotten beasts now, do we? I think. Ooh. Oh, yes. Take care of some other people. Yeah, nice. Do us a favour. Oh, yes. What a lad. What a lad. Forgotten beasts for the win. Get everything sealed up in those caverns. Let them take care of it. Enraged. Oh no, there's more. I wonder where their actual civilization is then. Because it says civilization of ant people, but I don't know if that actually exists in the game. That'd be so cool though, wouldn't it? Imagine if we just mined through to a cavern and there was like a, you know, they're all living in there. Oh. I mean, it's bleeding, but... So it's like a stegosaur with a trunk, which is weird. But... Yep. Oh, this is so good. Please, yeah, kill them all. But we will continue with our trap still. For fun reasons. Oh, there's a big spider there. Dead. Okay, so you're doing the Lord's work. Thank you very much. The Queen is still making mechanisms. We've probably got enough of those by now, I would say. We've got the funky fight music and I'm enjoying it. Oh, we're getting microline. I see. Yeah, we need to bring this around. And now put some traps. Oh yes. Now can we turn these around or is it just literally one direction? And do they trigger straight away? Okay, we should probably check this. But let's do some stone fall first. So, okay, we've got some of these going in. Lovely. Do you know if a corpse will float away in level 1 to 2 water? I want to make something like a system to automatically clean parts of my fort from corpses. Oh, nice. So, no, I don't know. I think if there's enough depth for it to flow in a direction, it probably will. I can't think of why it wouldn't. Although, I think it would probably be depending on the size of the corpse. This is just a guess. You could redirect a river, I suppose. But if it's in your fort, water can be very tricky. And it's also quite difficult on your... it's quite hard on FPS. So, but it's a cool idea. Definitely let us know if you try to test it, how it goes. Or post your progress. Post some pics in our Discord. Okay, so we've got 4, 3, 6. Let's see. We do that. So let's be sensible. Let's do a quick little check of weapon traps and see if they need to be triggered. Okay, mobile and can only lie in wait for foes to walk over them. Most traps need one mechanism. They can be built indoors. Be triggered to most hostile enemies. Flying creatures, any unconscious creature will trigger traps. Conscious dwarves do not set off self-triggering traps. Okay. Weapon trap. Weapon traps are similar in nature to stonefall traps and are triggered when any hostile creature steps on the trap. Okay. They contain between 1 and 10 weapons and can inflict grievous injuries. However, it takes time for the trap weapons to trigger. Enemies who move quickly across the trap may survive unscathed, as the weapons will not hit the creature which has moved off the trap. So, when placing the trap, you will be asked for the type of mechanism as normal, and asked a weapon. The quality of the trap's mechanism influences the attack rolls of the weapon. Aha. At this point, you will get a list of all stockpiled weapons. Up to 10 weapons. Weapon can be used. Any weapon can be used. If you choose a crossbow, include bolts. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, I think, to me, maybe. Yes. Lovely, lovely. Giant bat, unicorn, fighting. Where is this? Oh, okay, they're fighting the Forgotten Beast, hopefully. Okay, so if we do some traps, let's do maybe just a couple first, so we can see. We have 60? Oh, okay, I didn't realise we'd made 60. Wait, can we only have one? Oops, okay, this is confusing. So we can use, oh wow, but we can have 10 of them in one? That's intense. That's exciting. Okay. Ooh. Should we have 60, so should we just use 10 on the first two? Surely nothing will make it through that. It seems a little bit excessive, but... Oh, okay. They're going to walk in here and then they're going to move. They can obviously move in all directions, so we'll do 1. Can we keep building? Yeah, okay, brilliant. 1. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh my goodness. There's going to be terrible, awful, horrific things happening in this room. Nothing is going to make it out of this room. We'll do multiple here just because, see if that makes much of a difference. This is just, but we have loads of them, so we can just do, if we do 2 there, we're going to need more mechanisms actually, I think. Do we just do 1? They're all going to trigger. Well, not at the same time, they'll trigger after each other, I think. So... Oh, this is so brilliant and evil. I love it. I'm completely normal, I promise. I'm not, you know, not mentally twisted in any way. No, none whatsoever. Okay, these only have 1 blade. We need more. It would look quite beautiful, really, if you think about it. All these giant copper axe blades, they look quite pretty. I mean, we might as well use them all. But I'm a bit worried. So we do more rockfall traps. I mean, we have lots and lots of. Yeah, we're gonna need more mechanisms. So where are we making those? We still no. Did we run out of chert? No. Okay, so we are still making them, we're just being a bit slow. Cool, so we've got 2 more going there. And we'll do some more. Yep. Because they're probably not going to go. Cavern dwellers, more of them coming for the The Forgotten Beasts. Building lots of traps. Building lots of traps. Yes. Come dwarves, build this beautiful room full of blades. Masterfully crafted as well. They would be a glorious sight to behold. They really would. These glistening golden copper axes. Axe blades. They're as big as you are. Freshly forged. This is what it's all about. Crafts dwarfship. This is what it's about. Splicing up our enemies. Surely nothing can make it out of here. We'll find out. We shall find out. I do have other worlds as well, by the way. So, you know, when we need a little bit of a break or something a little bit different from Romthadar, things, you know, if we're getting a bit into a big project, where we can just try crazy stuff, you know, extra fun exclamation mark things. Ooh, there we go. It's going. So we need our steel bridge in here, so we'll do it. Will we do it? Let's leave space. I think 2 is enough. Yep. Don't think that matters, but that's correct. Yeah, already done. And we'll do our lever. We're gonna need more mechanisms, aren't we? Do it there. And who is fighting now? Human poet? Why? What are we fighting, bros? Unicorns. Oh, there's agitated unicorns inside. Okay. Oh my goodness. Whose blood is this? Unicorn. Okay, good. Agitated unicorns. We've got to sort this out. War unicorns. What are you doing? Why are you slacking? Right, guys, let's, because we've obviously got a fresh wave of corny corns. Oh, they're all piling. Oh my god. It's definitely dead. Definitely dead. Everyone wanted a piece. We all okay? Yeah. Alright. Cadol is tired, but okay. Oh, he's not done. She's not done. Sorry. No, don't chase the unicorn. Leave it alone. Cadol, look. Oh, she's in it. She's just... She's staring it down. Don't you dare. Get away from my fort. Oh, we have Tumsy giving the microphone a little rub. Hello. Oh, it's seriously injured. Okay, so they are They're giving it a run for its money. They will take it down eventually. Just sheer numbers of ant people. Even more. Oh gosh. Yeah, so we need to basically have, so they'll come in here and they'll start going around and down. And we'll want 2 different, so this will be the inner one, basically. No. There we go. Yeah, because they'll only filter in if they can actually get into the fort. So we could just leave this door unlocked, but I don't know if that's enough. We can try that. Because I guess these will just keep triggering if they walk back over them. Which is brilliant. Right, did we... Oh no, our peahens are dead! Man! We did originally start the embark with a peacock and a peahen. But they don't last very long. They don't last very long, unfortunately. Aww. What did they ever do to you, unicorns, huh? Dearie me. And we'll get rid of this one because it will stink. You know, a stanky dead unicorn on a lovely, beautiful blue microcline staircase. Yeah, thank you. If you can just keep an eye out, because apparently unicorns are back for a bit more. We did catch one of them though. Nice. So we will train you up. You shall join the ranks, my friend. You should be honoured. Ilonzanor is a place that unicorns come for greatness. They probably don't like it though. You know, seeing their brethren domesticated. Might be quite upsetting. Oh, someone's, nose still there. Oh, this is terrible. I just think of arriving here and just seeing. Welcome to the cultural hub of Ilonzanor. Just ignore the blood. It's fine, I promise. It was just an agitated unicorn. Okay. Oh no, it's my false blood. That's terrible. And the other thing is, we are going to have dwarves trying to get out potentially. So, Ingiz. Oh no, no. Oh, wait. Romthadar, what are you doing? Oh, he was chasing after something. Ugh. Right, we need someone to go and get him. So, oh, looks like my chat has just refreshed. That's weird. If you're just joining, hello, welcome. Or if you're still here, hello, welcome. Appreciate you. Who shall we put on collection duty? Miners are normally a little bit stronger. Why are you here, you silly sausage? Oh, he's coming back. All right. Yeah, so poor Ingiz was killed up in a tree by a giant grasshopper. So yeah, that happened. That'd be a fun story, actually. A funny little video for YouTube. It's just visuals, and again, like that's why Krug is just, you know, he obviously does all the drawing himself, and it's amazing. Because if you don't have the visuals for when it was happening, yeah, but he does it so well. Oh, we are cleaning. That's good. Right, so most of these not quite done. Can we resume? Yep, yep. That one's okay, but there's a rock on it, which I think we probably need to move out of the way. So this is now linked. Wait, we made it. Oh my god. It wasn't meant to be made of silver. It was meant to be made of steel. Yeah, silver. No. This is just not going to cut it. No. Oopsie. Thank you. We'll have that back. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, well, this is less. We've caught so many things. There's still a lot, though. Still a lot. That Forgotten Beast has done us a big favour. A big favour. Very kind. The music for this game is so good. Now, if you stay to the end of the stream, which will be not too long, so you'll see the closing graphics, and also hear some music along with it, which I made, which is quite fun. So if you stay until the end, let me know what you think. Yeah, so it's still going. Ungungo, thank you. The Queen. Wait, no, this isn't the Queen. This is the poet, right? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so it is Yonalilemonth. Yeah, I butchered that. Yeah, the sound effects. There have been a few times when one of the Forgotten Beasts arrive as well, and I'm not expecting it. Oh my god. Dress wound. Which one was in hospital? Was it Oh, it's Amayi. Oh, look, he's okay now. He's recovered. So, oh dear. Wait, is this healed? Oh, poor guy. His neck bears the marks of old wounds. A massive jagged scar. His head bears a whoa, this elf looks badass, guys. He's badass. How do we yeah, I mean, he has a wife, so we probably shouldn't try and set him up with the queen. You know. And he's, well, the queen is, she's honestly not a very nice person. She's not. Let me read you the description of her personality, okay? Now she's trained up, so she's tough now. She has an unbreakable will, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, a great musical sense, a very good sense of position of her own body, a sharp intellect, a great deal of patience, and the ability to focus. But she has a little difficulty with words, very bad intuition, and a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. So she ain't really a social girl. She is in a constant state of internal rage. Okay, as our queen. She is in a constant state of internal rage, a strengthening after the delayed of punishment of a criminal in 161. She becomes completely helpless in stressful situations after suffering the travesty of art defacement. She is gripped by a crippling shyness. So, I try and imagine what this is actually like. She's always tense and jittery as well, which is basically the same thing. She's often sad and dejected. She's not the type to fall in love or even develop positive feelings. So she's just not, she just doesn't really have anything good to say or think about anyone. She likes, is that too loud? If that's too loud, let me know. She finds helping, she likes a little excitement now and then. She has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. Big surprise. She's pleased by her own appearance. She's currently more rude than usual. Okay. Currently more fearless, more confident, less private, and more thoughtless. So I try and imagine in my head what this actually looks like in terms of someone who is... Oh, we have a petition. Interesting. So she's in a constant state of rage, but also becomes completely helpless in under any stress whatsoever. Has crippling shyness, but is also always anxious. So she's just basically constantly angry and anxious all the time, and just a bit rubbish in any stressful situation, which is a real shame because, like, you know, and she wanted to become queen, but she's the grumpiest in terms of personality descriptions. She is the grumpiest character I have come across yet in this game. So she's generally just very angry and grumpy, but she is also a pretty awesome character, you know. But I just imagine her as, you know, she's getting on with whatever she's doing because she's very shy. So she probably actually doesn't say very much to anyone, but she's always internally like hateful towards the world because she just doesn't really have positive feelings. She's always angry and anxious. She's just a little rage ball. But in that sense, I feel like, you know, she kind of in terms of dwarven culture, maybe that is part of what made her want to assimilate with the dwarves. Although of course dwarves aren't all angry and violent or anything like that, but yeah, she's just, she's, I don't know, but what is this petition? Ah, so they're becoming permanent residents. Yes, welcome. And who is fighting? It is in the caves. So yeah, we have one very angry queen. I wish I could stay, but I only have 15 minutes. Oh, no, don't worry. I'll drop a follow because I would like to hear more lore that you create about your world. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And no problem. You can always see, so if you stop by again, you'll see the beginning and end anyway. Or you can always come back to the channel and watch it. But thank you very much. I'm glad you've had a nice time. Right. Yes, we will be finishing up the stream quite soon because I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. All right. Now, let's link this bridge, and we need to rebuild our lever. And then last thing we'll do, we'll see if they start moving towards, so we'll open it up, we'll see if they start moving in. And yeah. I mean, she's great at making these mechanisms though, you know, it seems to be what she was made for.
Even the smallest person
Thank
change
you.
The course of the future.
Lovely to have you. Okay, so we link in, and this is just there. No, it just hasn't been removed yet. Okay. He's still going! Ngungo! You're a lad! Unicorns again. Ugh, they're such a pain, honestly. The peregrine falcons. Agitated. Get you trained up straight away. Oh, yeah, they're all over the shop. Oh! Oh no! Fighting. Try and watch it. It's gonna go all over the place. Ooh! Oh, it's going after what? There we go. Didn't really stand a chance there. Okay. Okay. So the room, we're linking this up. We're taking that out. Okay, we'll add a fail-safe lever because there should always be dwarves about. Is this the Queen's crown again? I don't know why. For some reason we won't put gold things away. So we'll put a fail-safe up here as well, just to be safe. Yeah. Okay, but this is all joined. And we shall see if they'll come in just for the door, because obviously we can pause and we can lock doors instantly. So now they can climb up here. So can we remove? Yeah, we can remove that and block that up. Just in case. Just in case those slippery little ant people, because they're good climbers, start climbing their way back up, although they wouldn't be able to get out. So actually, let's leave that, because that would be quite funny. So if that happens, then we'll see. If they just all end up in here hovering over a lava pit, that would be hilarious. So, okay. So they're going to come all the way around here, if they make it around. But we will save. Because we learnt our lesson. Okay, so this is closed. Okay. We're going to do the final bit of digging. So we're going up. We're ramping up here, and it will open up underneath this bridge. Oh, look, this is... I've not seen that before, that's weird. Huh. Makes sense. Yeah, we'll sort this. We'll make like a shrine around it or something, because that would be that'd be kind of cool. This fiery crystal glass, this like huge pile of crystal glass, sparkling on fire. Oh, Dodok, are you okay, bro? He's hauling a strawberry and it's taking... We're feeding them strawberries. We should be making wine out of our strawberries, guys. Come on. Don't be wasting strawberries. Look at all of our sunberries waiting to be made into sunshine. Oh. Oof, yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Sunshine is the most valuable brew alcohol that you can make in this game, and I think sunberries only grow in good biomes, I think. So we spotted those and now we are growing them, which is rather brilliant. Okay, so wait, we're not... Oh, we need to remove... Oh, damn. So do we need to... It's the floor above, isn't it? So can we do it from below? So, wait, we should be coming... We should be coming up, right? Is it because it's under the bridge? This is weird. I mean, we can build stairs if we need to. Maybe it's because it's right underneath. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. So it's because it's under the bridge. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what happens. Now we wait. And we will save a separate line. We shall see. Oh, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. It's been a long day. Oh, we have more petitions. Yay. So I wonder whether the ramp is actually there, but we just can't see it because it's underneath the bridge. That's weird. We're saving all the socks and all the pants and all the bones and all the feet and all the severed noses. Oh, that was fast. well, Ngungo is about, has stopped for some reason. Oh. Hanging out, okay. Oh, just corpses everywhere. Eek. Brush style, that's so cute. Piece item in team, yeah. Okay, just hanging out by the back door. That's fine, no probs. Where are you going? No. Oh, no. Oh no, that was nearly a very terrible thing right there. Right. Actually, oh, definitely, that is, yeah. Yes, we're not. Just to be sure, because you're probably, yeah. And we will add everybody back to the burrow. There we are. Oh. You've done a lot of work, so I have big respect. Oh, yeah, okay. So 10, 13, so we've got 26, 36, 39, like, see, honestly, Forgotten Beasts. So we made all this, you know, this whole trap room and everything, but it's here now. So next time we get a big wave like that of ant people, we have multi-traps to lure them into. An animal trainer. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, there's one. There's one. If they make it past the Forgotten Beast, which they won't because they're going straight for it for some reason. Oh, it's running away! Is it? It looks like it's running away. Did it die? Oh well. Oh, it's gonna sit and wait and heal. Eek. Health. Oh my god. Wait, it doesn't say what it's made of, does it? It's just really tough. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What? Stegosaurid. Oh. Oh my god. What are you doing? Lead. No. No. Wait. I mean. Okay. You're just completely ignoring, yes. Yes, just completely ignoring. Oh my god. Lead, mate, look. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know what you were going to try and grab, but it wasn't worth it. It really wasn't. No, the Duchess. Hello? He's healthy? Wait. They battered it? I mean, okay, the Ant-Men have done a lot of work. let's be honest. But they just punched it to death. Who got the kill? You absolute jammy dwarfs. I can't believe it. Why are you just completely ignoring? Oh, they came to get, yeah. Oh, that's sad. But also kind of nice that they took on a forgotten beast to wait, what were they getting? Pick up equipment. Huh. Well. And that's probably a good place to finish the stream for the night, I think, because yeah, 2 of our dwarves just punched a forgotten beast to death. Although let's quickly have a little look at the log and see. Oh, okay, they were trained, so they were tough. The Duchess of Moonheart stabs the forgotten beast with her eskt, chipping the bone. Tendon has been torn. The forgotten beast misses. Duchess of Moonheart pulls on the embedded esked, her named spear, which is cool. She takes it back. So she's just stabbing him. What's the final blur? That's what I want to see. So it's dodging the forgotten beast. The forgotten beast attacks the Duchess, but she jumps away. She's too fast. Duchess of Moonheart punches the forgotten beast in the centre eye. It's got 3 eyes. With the right hand, bruising the centre eyelid. So she punches it so hard that she dents its head. She caves its head in. Stabs it in the head again. So just straight in the skull. In the brain, in the membrane. I will put on a finely crafted item. I guess I should be feeling ambivalent right now. Oh, Nish is dead. I am not feeling sad. Oh, okay. That is harsh. So they weren't there to pick up the remains of their friends. They were there to get some loot. Well, I mean, I've got to respect that too. So, yeah. Badass. Badass is correct. Badass is correct. Oh. Well. Okay. It's been an eventful night. It's been a long stream. Nearly 5 hours. Started at 7. I've gone later than planned. But thank you very much for stopping by and sharing this little iteration of Ilonzanor with me. If you'd like to see how the story develops, of course, stop by next time. My stream schedule at the moment, main day is Wednesdays, but I'm trying to add in a weekend day as well. So that kind of depends on my weekend, whether it's Friday, whether it's Saturday, but Wednesday evenings currently are the main day. If you're not part of the Discord and you love Dwarf Fortress, as I say, come and join us. It's a lovely place. Just hanging out, very chill. But yeah, I hope you've had a lovely time. Enjoy the little ending section, and I will be adding more details, more lore bits to it as we go along. And you can also read more about that in the Discord, and that's kind of where I share most of everything at the moment. But I will be sharing more stuff on my Instagram as well. That's kind of where everything lives right now. But yeah. Praise Armok. I'll see you next time.